I love when OBS is like, oh, there was like a small smidgen of an update on some of those programs you're using. So how about I not recognize that there's sound with it? How's it going, everybody? You know, what it likes to do as a treat. Anyways. The updates broke OBS. Yeah, that's nothing new. But hello. We're breaking that immersion a little bit today, as we usually do on Mondays. Yes, it is my affiliate anniversary. I kind of forgot about that. I was more like head focused on my debut anniversary, which was last week. And for those of you who are new to my channel, well, I debuted 2 years ago, and I got affiliate like a week after. I actually got it. Well, I had all the prerequisites, like a couple days before, because I had such wonderful help from my friends Callie and Cuppy. They really hyped me up, so I was able to get affiliate in like a week. Which was really awesome. So they kind of meshed together. But yeah, thank you everybody. But let me say hello to you all. Hello Eldrazel. Hello Jay. How are you doing? Autumn Valley, as always. Great to see ya. You got your new shiny VIP tag because Autumn Valley is the go. They are always here. And like almost every stream. I think only a couple of times they didn't make it to one of my streams, and I was like, where's Autumn Valley? Where's Autumn Valley? I was concerned that Autumn Valley was missing. But hello, Panzer. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? I'm Melwa. Thank you for checking in, everybody. Hello, Rare. Thank you for checking in. But yeah, it is my affiliate anniversary today, and you know, OBS having to do. I've been having like silly sound stuff happen like the last couple days. I forgot to do something on Saturday regarding with sound as a DJ, and people were like, are you actually there? And I'm just like in the mood with my DJ set, and I didn't realize that I didn't click a certain thing to completely broadcast my set, which was a little embarrassing, but it is what it is. Anyways, I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. I had a really great weekend myself. Kept busy. I'm sure a lot of you said, you know, Happy Mother's Day to your moms, or, you know, parental guardian of some sort that takes care of you. You know, I hope you had a wonderful Mother's Day and whatnot. I had to call my mom, though my mom was here like the week before, but that doesn't mean I don't miss her. So I had to give her a phone call, but unfortunately I can visit her during Mother's Day, because she lives several hours away. But I did give her a phone call, so we said hello to Mama Kitsune on Mother's Day and whatnot. But yeah, anyways, today we are continuing the Quaggan that I started on last week. We started working on a Quaggan, and we are working on the back piece of it, and hopefully I will be able to start working on the belly. This amigurumi, as a little, the way it is put together is a little different than what I'm used to, but it's, you know, it's coming together, even though, you know, it's got some. Oh, thank you for checking in, Mara. Appreciate it. Mara, you have not been getting your crepes. Yo, good crepe. That's how it should be. It should make you want a crepe. But yeah, so we're gonna continue it. Hi, Lindy. Crepes are goated. They are. When I took I took my mom up to the city when she was visiting, and it was like the one thing um, I had to get was a crepe. Because I hadn't had one in a good long while, and it was just like, I want a crepe so bad. So I did get one, and it was super delicious. Especially if you're a fan of like Japanese crepes. They are always really, really good. They always put some good stuff with it. And so yeah, I did finally get one myself. But anyways, continuing Quaggan. We should be able to get like the main parts of the body done. Quaggan like boss fox. Goo. um, so we got a good portion of it done. Uh, Quaggins are the cutest race. Yes, they are. They are friend shaped. They are friend shaped, and that's what's important. Though I know some people who would argue that the Skrit are the cutest race in, in Guild Wars 2, which they are cute too when they're not attacking you and trying to like beat you with your own leg or something. um, but yeah, so Quaggan today, just in case my neck or something starts like going out, probably like at the near the end of the last hour of my stream, we probably will swap to Guild Wars 2. Um, but I'm gonna try to get as much done today. Okay, the Quaggins do have a violent form, but if deadly, why friend shaped? Exactly. They're like, I think I said this last week too. Their rage form is very scary. They get very scary when they rage. Um oh yeah, and then like last week too, I had to show chat the singing Quaggan. That was very very important. Nice background music. Thanks. Thanks. I think Linty's like the only person who knows who this is in the background. Everybody else is just like, oh, it's just some anime guy singing in the background. Which you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like um that's like one of the reasons also why I'm visiting Linty next month. No, you're just lying though. One of the main reasons I'm visiting Linty next month too. Um, but yeah, continuing Quaggan, I have this mess of white yarn for the belly. Um, I still need to. I haven't rolled out this this yarn into cake form yet. Hold on, I forgot. I really need to do that. We have a darker colored blue for the spots that need to go on it. Oh, I need to put the reference up so people who don't know. I have a feeling even if I put the reference up. Oh wait, that's the wrong reference. That's ear. We're not working on air. Nice reference. I mean, she is a very nice reference. Where am I, Quaggan? I forgot that I swapped that over. There it is. Anyways, we're gonna schmoove over here. I think today I will return, even though I had the Guild Wars music last week, but I think I'm gonna play the studio Ghibli music again because I liked it um when I was working on that Totoro. And I think people enjoyed it too. Grab my extra markers just in case I need them. Okay, we're continuing the back. Oh, that's right. So we need 15 rows for the Quaggan back. So we are on row 11. Hold on a second. That's not Studio Ghibli. I Shota, you're ruining the vibe here. You're pretty, but not what we had in mind. You've been wanting to pick up crocheting? Where do you start? Well, I would start with, well, get a, because you have something you want to make your mascot. Um, so I would start with just getting, a basic set of hooks and get some cheap acrylic yarn to start with, and pick up some easy tutorials like on YouTube. You can start with something simple like learning how to. This is how I started. I started with learning how to crochet an octopus. Because if you're wanting to make like a mascot, or an amigurumi, you're gonna have to start with working with a magic circle, which is kind of like one of the most difficult things to start uh with crocheting. But once you get it down, basically the world is your oyster when it comes to working with amigurumi. But basically with myself, I just don't don't let the instructions, turn you off from it. They may look scary. They may look scary at first, but once you understand them, it's not so bad. And you are more than welcome to ask me some questions about it. A lot of people that make patterns for uh, crochet will also most of the time will tell you what the abbreviation for each stitch is. So if you see something like, you know, SC26X, it means single crochet 26 times. And they'll tell you what the abbreviation is. So SE obviously will mean single crochet. If you see something like ink, it means increase, which means it's an increased stitch. Fair warning though, certain certain patterns will be written. It does make a difference if it's written in UK terms or American terms, because they are slightly different. A single crochet in American terms actually means a double crochet in UK terms. So always make sure if it's to double check if it's using UK terms or American terms. And this pattern in particular that I'm using is actually translated in Russian. Or from Russian, I should say. Uh, so there's some hoops to jump through a little bit. Okay, that's another row done. We have 3 more rows to go. Oh, also Eldrazil, stitch markers are your friends. Some people don't like these ones. Some people just use yarn. I like these because they help you figure out where you end at or left off. I especially like to use them to lock a loop when I'm having to put details, and I can't finish off the yarn yet. Hi, Mystery Miss. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. I am a 2-year affiliate now. Also, on top of being an affiliate, for those of you who weren't here on Friday, we actually made a pretty big milestone. I hit 100 viewers at one time, which came as a big shock to me. Which is you do get an achievement for that. On your Twitch achievements, but just in general, to actually have at one point 100 viewers watching me was just insane. Especially when I was just playing. I did have a rather large raid come in, but that was only I think it was like 39 people, or no, it was 34. So before that, I had over 60 people just chilling in my stream, and I'm like, I was just blown away. Which also meant that I wasn't expecting it for, something like me just playing observation duty. So that was a big milestone for me. You say that, but observation duty is hype. It is. It's such a silly game. Because I don't play a lot of horror games. But I just like how silly observation duty is. Cause yeah, it'll have its jump scares, but they more startle you. I don't vibe well with games that have like really scary jump scares. Um, or just having things like come out and scream in your face kind of situation, like Five Nights at Freddy's. You have enough people screaming in your face in life. You don't need that in game. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Yeah, I think that's why I never got into like Five Nights at Freddy's. I do want to play the I'm not sure um if the one where you actually are the kid that hides in the Freddy suit one has a bunch of jump scares. I've been interested to play that one and Into the Pit, but just the standalone ones um where you're just sitting in your little security console and having to play the guessing game if anything's gonna like come up and start screaming in your face. Just not for me. Not for me. So like games like that, like Observation Duty, I like playing because they're just silly. Escape the back rooms as well, because when you're with like a bunch of friends and just being nutcases, it makes it more fun. Also, I think I'm gonna move myself over here because I'm kind of covering up the hand cam a little bit. There we go. Sometimes we just need a silly game. Exactly, Panzer, exactly. Flipping around again. Also, Autumn Valley had our first uh choose a game for me to play Redemption. So on Friday, by choice of Autumn Valley, we are playing Little Goody Two Shoes. Hi Nerol, thank you so much. How are you doing? You do have enough for that. I did reduce it down a bit. You know I'm bad with motion sickness. You thought as much, yeah. You weren't there and like well, I do have these patches. Thank you for the head pat by the way. Uh Patches that go behind my ear so I can play certain games. But you want to give me head pats and see how I'm doing? I'm doing well, thank you. But apparently I had my limit with trying to play Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive was actually making me ill, but the only thing I could think of was that perhaps I didn't put the patch thing on early enough. So I might make another attempt in the future. You just wanted double diamonds. Fair enough. Outer Wilds made Callie sick. That's surprising. Because I know Callie doesn't normally have an issue. Like last night when we were playing Repo, I kind of took a risk playing, and I was okay for the most part, but I could feel it kind of Kitsune Wolf Kit! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and right now, today, we're just doing some crochet. We're crocheting a Quaggan from Guild Wars 2. And today is also my affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Kitsune Wolf Kit. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, I appreciate that. What were you doing? Oh, you're doing some crafting as well. What were you crafting? Would you like to share with the class? You weren't supposed to tell. Circle blanket. Oh, neat. That's awesome. I have not made any blankets yet since I've started crocheting. It's mostly been I've made some handbags and plushies. Thank you. Right now we are making a little Quaggan friend from Guild Wars 2 while we listen to Studio Ghibli music. Yes. I actually made a Totoro bag for my mom for her birthday because she's a huge fan of My Neighbor Totoro. We did that on stream not too long ago. I figure Quaggins could be kind of Studio Ghibli like, so we can play some Studio Ghibli music. Thank you for the self care. We'll take a moment to stretch the fingies. Right, so we got the back part here done. Let's see what we're gonna do now. You started your stream out with Marrow B and Don't Starve Together, Repo, then switch to Makers and Crafting. Oh, cool, fun. I have not played Don't Starve Together, but I have played Repo. I was actually playing it last night with some friends. Mostly it was like my mods and my one of my friends, affiliate VTuber friends. We were just vibing, and they're like, "You're gonna play Repo with us," and I'm like, "Oh no, I have to play Repo." Alright, so let me pull this in a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna be working on the tail. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're self-taught. I am too. I had to teach myself how to do the patterns. Okay, so alright. I mean, that's a good way to do it too. Sometimes. Oh, thank you. I can show you my whole model. I also have small steppies. Thank you. I do I do have other forms too. I do have a fox form and I have a like chibi form. Chat sometimes likes to torture me with putting me back into that. Making me small. Now I'm small. Thanks, Panzer. On the wrong? I knew I was one off. There we go. Yep, there we go. We're gonna just tell you that you can cut off the thread or slip stitch. So I'm just gonna slip stitch my way across. Hello, Mr. President. Thank you. Oh, that's right. You got a subscription yesterday. I think was it Bull that gifted it? I think it was Bull or it was Tintin. Somebody. Thank You got yourself a nice shiny subscription. Thank you for the lurkies. Okay, so we're gonna single crochet the back loops, which seems more like front loops on this. Hmm. One moment. Okay, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community in. I appreciate it. Have hot drinks and cookies. Thank you. Okay, so it says the back loops. So I'm gonna assume, because of the way it is right now, I'm gonna assume it's the front loop. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, we're gonna turn. Another this one. Blah! Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna start decreasing to make the tail. We're gonna take a sippy real quick. So, we're gonna turn and start shaping the tail. Hi, Taylor Serenity. I think I already checked in once. I can't remember. Nope, you did. here. Turning. Got the tail slowly shaping up. As I move my foot and freaking kick my trash can. Move over here again, as long as somebody doesn't change me. Ah! Panzer! Why you do that? Well, at least this form's small. Spread the feet. Shut something down real quick. Okay, we are on row 40. Sorry, my nose keeps itching. I got attacked by pollen today on my walk. It really came after me. Let me take a sippy real quick. The trees outside really have hands. Hold on a second. Having I need to get caught in the fiber here. There we go. No! You go through here. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna fight. The yarn's fighting with me right now. No. There you go. That's so hard. Sometimes the yarn wants to fight with you. And I fight back. Sometimes the invisible stitch wants to be difficult. You'll be great. Back I go. Deciding to just keep going through the fabric, or sorry, the fiber. I think would be the end of the tail. That's it. Go here. Alright, so we're not starting the belly yet. We're gonna start next with the arms. Yeah, it is cool. It'd almost be a hat. Yeah, it's the end of the tail. This is where all the belly stuff is gonna go. Hi, Carbon Fiber. How you doing? Long time no see. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better eventually. I'm doing well. Hi, Bull. I'm doing well. How you doing, Bull? Uh, Trekking along. You've been in bed all day. Are you sick as well? No. Are you just bed rotting? A little. Gotcha. Going well. We just finished a good portion of the body. We're just working on the little arms. Thank you, Siege. Oh, thank you. My mom insisted I got a manicure. She was paying, so I couldn't say no. I hadn't had a manicure in a long time either, so it was nice. I do like getting my nails done. I just couldn't in a while because of funding. Row counter. Self-care can be expensive sometimes, you know? But it is worth it. Also, mood when you get a message from a number not on your new phone and it's a guy asking you still interested in a part-time or full-time job. Sometimes I feel like that can be a little suspicious. You don't know what kind of job he's going to try to ask you to do. Yeah, exactly like that. That's all you need. Or for him to have you like courier, suspicious packaging. It's like, what kind of full-time job are we talking about here? Drugs? Been playing Lego Star Wars for the past few weeks while sick. Well, I hope you've been having fun. Not fun being sick, but at least, having fun with Lego Star Wars. The Skywalker saga is huge. Oh man, I bet. Getting these little arms done. How did I twist that? You got 10 plus hours in the game, and I'm still in chapter 1 of 9. Oh, wow. It's kind of like the beginning of Persona 5, honestly. Alright, so on to next part. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of... There's also no punishment for mass property destruction and domestic terrorism in Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I need to grab the stuffing. I'm not gonna put a lot of stuffing, but just enough to give it a little bit of shape. Also not lose my marker in the meantime. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go. I don't have the best instructions for the fingers, so I'm going to do this best way that I can figure it out. Seems about right to me. Now almost more like a foot. But they kind of have flipper hands. I'm just gonna hide the yarn real quick. Center here. There we go. That's one arm. Now we'll do the other. Always make sure to put the needle away because I'm notorious about losing sewing needles. So I think it's in my best interest to always put them away. I'm retrieving it when I need it again. On to arm number 2. Was that a little tighter? Okay, like we did before. I'm gonna make 7 rows. Let me get the counter because I will forget what row I'm on. Gotten better about counting them, but I still forget. Just found your 100th Kyber brick in the game. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Okay, push this inward more so it starts making more of a tubular shape. Sounds like a grand time to be a Sith overlord in Lego World. You were Qui-Gon Jinn. That's not very Jedi-like. That's another row down. Three more to go. Putting that in there. I'm just gonna take a look at something on the instructions. After we finish the arms, we're gonna do the little leggies. And then the spots. After we finish this arm, we're gonna take a little break. Stuffing. I said before, we're not putting a lot. Enough to give it a little depth. So it's just not like completely flat. We don't have this like little floppy arm. Here. like we did before. Okay. Gonna hide the thread. Oops. Oopsie. Flipped out of my hand.
Yoshi! まだまだ行くぞ!
Like before. We're gonna hide it. Thank you for the care package, Autumn Valley, and thank you for checking in, Lindy. Okay. Get the little hands done. Put our sewing needles away. Go. And yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Good time to stretch. Use the restroom. Whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. Ah! Hold on. Oops. I think my BRB transition got switched. I was trying to fix something. Just a moment. Okay, we are back. Let's do the right stinger. There we go. Let me move over here. Okay, got the arms done. Thank you, Autumn Valley. We're gonna work on the little legs. Okay, we're gonna use 12 again. Do I do any gunpla? Not in many, many years. And even then, those were beginner's kits. But I do have a couple of Gundams on my throne wish list. Or funsies, if somebody ever wants to see me do. Okay. Do a Gundam build. Hey, some people are like, go big or go home. Some people like working on the more beginner-friendly kits, and there's nothing wrong with that. People go at their own paces. And there's no judgment here for that. Everyone does things differently. It's about your enjoyment of the things you do. Exactly, Lee. Exactly. Sorry, I think I grabbed the tail end. Yeah, I have a garage kit that I have yet to put together because I don't have the right tools. I am meaning to get the right tools. Mainly, I want to get a airbrush. You should clear coat your Gundam. That's fair. I should just buy the I should just buy the pins and glue and start putting it together. Maybe do a stream where I start pinning it together. I've never built a garage kit before, so I'm a little nervous. It was kind of an impulse buy. Alright, okay, so we're gonna do one single crochet. One increase, one single crochet, okay. Hold on a second. Oh, I miscounted. Did this wrong. The way this person writes the instructions, a little confusing sometimes. Wait, this count doesn't seem right. That's better. Okay. Now we need to do 10 rows. Row 1 done. Arm keeps getting caught in my headphone cord. I have no idea which Gundam that is, but that's awesome. I only ever watch Gundam Wing. Because I'm an old millennial like that. No, I haven't played. I think somebody asked me this before. No, I haven't played Ni no Kuni. I should. You remember buying the VHS card pack combos to see Wing? You remember looking around in Blockbuster? I used to have to watch it like on Toonami. Although I remember when Anime Expo first premiered Endless Waltz. That was a big deal at the time. Honestly, that does sound like OG, OG 90s behavior right there. Because you had to, like, especially to get, like, anime, gorilla anime, yeah. Well, especially to, like, get anime that, anything that wasn't licensed in the late, well, I mean, generally, in the 80s and 90s, it was hard to get anime back then. Um, Usually, like, the big licenses were, like, like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z. And then, I remember they would, like, market, like, the anime, you know, that was, the super dark anime. And they would always have the warning, not for children, which was, like, Akira, Ghost in the Shell. Dominion Tank Police. You were so taped in when you moved and you had access to the internet and a PSP. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like back in my day, we didn't have Crunchyroll. You either had to, like, depend on what might get licensed um from, your common TV stations, or when Cartoon Network started doing Toonami, or even, like, the Sci-Fi Channel. The Sci-Fi Channel started doing, like, anime nights on the weekends. And then you got lucky if like Pioneer or Viz would get the license for an anime. So you would, like, either rent it or buy the VHS. Or you did what a lot of people did, and that was depend on fan subbers. Fan subs were usually people that would get the broadcast from Japan. You remember Sci-Fi running Virus Buster Surge, and it was so weird, yeah. I don't think I ever saw that. I saw like, well, like I mentioned, Dominion Tank Police and Tenchi Muyo. Oh, and I think I saw Akira as well. I think they showed Akira one time. But like I was saying, you had to depend on like people that knew how to fan sub. And yeah, they would get like a broadcast from Japan somehow. And then they would sit there and do all the translation themselves. Edit the VHS and put in the subs. And then, people would pass them around and trade them. It was the only way to get like a lot of anime at the time. It's like I remember because, like a lot of kids in the 90s and early 2000s, I was a Sailor Moon fan. And I was literally blown away when I found out there was like a whole other series of like Sailor Moon characters that weren't the original five. And the only way to find that out was, well, you had to know somebody who had the episodes. Because before, like, Cartoon Network and Toonami got the episodes, I think they were afraid to deal with things like the fact that and oh god, this is so dumb that they did later. If you're in the know, you know about the whole thing with Sailor Neptune and Uranus. That they're, lovers. And and then Toonami, when they announced that they were gonna start showing the outer senshi and stuff, I'm like, so how are they gonna because um at the time media was still like don't say gay because people were stupid. I'm like, so how are they gonna get away with this, controversial couple? Um, and that started the whole meme of, and then they were cousins. Yeah, but even like Yu-Gi-Oh had its weird like censorship. You can't censor the Ojama Trio. I don't know who. I've never watched. I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's like I know the characters, but I just never got into it. RuPaul Drag Race characters, but as not so cute spirit animals. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I think one of my favorites um had to be when they got the license for Cardcaptor Sakura. Um so for starters, can't call it Cardcaptor Sakura because that's too difficult. So they just shortened it to Cardcaptor. And then they had to make like a theme song that catered to boys as well. And then like not to mention, I think the first episode of the American version started at like I want to say like the sixth episode in the Japanese one. It was so all over the place. Yeah, and then you watch like the real version and it's like, "Oh, I get it now." I just remember watching, watching the American version. I'm like, "Why when did she get this card? She didn't have that card before. Now she's make it make sense." You watch the movie and it made even less sense. Yeah. Still hype though. Yeah. It's that good old 4 kids version. You just finished 7th row. Okay, that's row 8. Gotta do 10 of these. Okay, one more. Okay, that's 10. What next? Okay, now we divide stitches into 2 parts. 9 plus 9 using. One half will be toes, the other half will be heel. So, that's 1, 3, 4, 5. One over. That I double checked. Okay, so we're gonna do increase. Single crochet. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Okay. Crochet. Increase. Hold on a second. Yes. Increase this. These instructions are kind of confusing me for a second. No. Go increase. Single crochet. Increase. 12. This is supposed to be 19. The math ain't math in here. Let's do this. Nope, still not right. Okay. That should be 9. Sorry, the Russian instructions here is 9. Okay. That should be 2. 3. I really feel like this person's math is wrong. Increase single in okay. Increase single. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're supposed to have 13 or 14. This is where I'm confused. What? We're just gonna go with it. Hi, Ram. Blah. Ecolateral. Confused with this pattern a little bit, but I'm doing well. How about you? You appear, therefore small. You know what? Fair enough. Thanks, Tintin. Have a good evening.
Yes. Give me your seed, boy.
Give him that seed. Alright, Bull, we'll talk to you later. You eepy. You were pretty eepy yesterday, too. You always eepy. Well, I mean, from what I remember hearing, that you and Swift were pulling some all-nighters there. 12 hours on one game and 2 more. Oh my god. Collateral. Alright. My neck needs a rest. So we're gonna swap to Guild Wars for the last hour of the stream. I'm getting that crochet neck. But we got 2 arms done. And we got the beginning of a leg. So we're gonna close it off there for now. And we'll continue next week. Anyways, we're gonna swap to Guild Wars. So I can see what this week's stuff is. Because I haven't taken a look yet. But so far, we've got the body, we got the arms with the little fingers. And yeah, we made a good amount of progress. We can finish the leg next week and then, like, start... What else do we got? Oh, we gotta do the spots. And then start doing the belly and adding the face. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Anyways, as I said, we're gonna swap over to Guild Wars. Yippee! Thank you, Collateral. Also, I have to turn off avatars. I haven't gotten a chance to see what this week entails. See what goodies we have this week. Turn the reference off. Okay, there it goes. There we go. It's like, where's my Guild Wars sound? There it is. Big progress today on little guy. Yes, we got lots of progress. I grabbed extra blue, I grabbed the, darker blue fabric, yarn, I keep wanting to call it fabric. The contrasting yarn to make the spots, because obviously we don't want to make spots that are like a lighter color. Lateral getting that ingredient crepe.
驚いたか？あ、いやいや、すまんすまん。
Oh, the glow in the dark yarn? Yeah, I haven't used that yet. I think it would be fun to use. Like I have a witch's cauldron bag. I made one during Halloween and I actually sold it at that market thing I did last month. And I was telling myself it'd be cool to get some yarn that get like the sparkly yarn, but glow in the dark yarn would be pretty awesome with it too. Because the cauldron has for the part that you keep the bag together, you use a contrasting yarn, so it could be like any color, like purple or green, whatever you would use for like a witch's cauldron. Imagine a glow-in-the-dark Jack Frost. That would actually be pretty awesome. He glow! He glow! Yee-haw! Okay, so we're gonna go house. House. I swear I haven't added anybody new either yet. Alright, so where do we... Jesus Christ, Paul. Alright, catch 5 fish. Complete 5 event in the Crystal Desert. Defeat enemies while under enhancement effect. Dodge roll. Okay. This is this week's. Complete 10 events, complete King of the Jungle meta events, Entangled Depths, or... What is King of the Jungle? Have I never done that meta? I'll have to look that one up. Legendary enemy, Titans, spawns, or elementals. Defeat in quest goal on Mark 2. Salvage 50 items. That's easy enough. Simple, easy peasy. Alright, head into the crystal desert. Just a little stabby. Just a little bit. How's a treat? I know an event's gonna show up here eventually.
Necessary. Some coins would be nice though.
We need to do an event in the Crystal Desert. It's just a matter of finding which one. Cannon guys, but he's not an event. We need an event to show up.
Congratulations, you.
Cooling down.
Up, there we go.
Go on to figure out people.
Alright. My eye is itching. Desert's making my eyes itchy.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's for Persona 5X. Gotta keep milking that cash cow. No way, it's them adding Joker to Metaphor, right? Yeah. Honestly? I wouldn't put that beside them. The fact that they were like, hey, let's add Joker to Persona 3. Even though Joker was a literal child, given the timeline. Does he belong in this setting? No, get him in here. Don't matter, just put him in. Just make it work. Thanks, Atlas. I think it would have been funnier if they had brought Joker into Persona 3, right? But make him like a baby. just little Joker. He's just a fucking infant, yeah. You little. Hey, baby.
Hey, one sun spirit.
That would have been funny. But no. No. Alright, so we did the... Okay, I think we did Deepest Secrets, Fallout. Okay. Alright, so we did Arborstone and all that, so we're gonna do a Catch the Spider. Several hours later.
I know. I worry about him too. But I'm keeping an eye on him. I'll make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Commander, did Quaggan have anything more to say about the Dragon Cycle? Understood. We're busy over here too.
Okay. One second. Okay, so so this game is using like spatial sound and it gets all messed up with my headphones on, so that's why like people were like having issues hearing some of the sound. On their end. But on my end, I hear it fine. And now that I turned off spatial sound, now it's all fucked up on my end. Like, there's no winning. Okay. Now I just don't have sound at all. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost sound. Okay. Next option, mute the audio and do the sound effects yourself. Yeah. Hold on one second. Okay, there we go. So much to do, so little time. Can I help you with something, Commander? How are things going with June?
Busy. Ever since the reactor was destroyed, June's been trying to figure out how to fix it. And see what we built?
I did notice you look a little different.
Yes, Junlai has an entire medtech division. They make braces for conditions like mine. They're incredible. I feel almost no pain when I'm wearing them. I did a little tweaking to the design, added some extra functionality. June's gonna incorporate my changes into Junlai's next model.
Alright, we're gonna go look for Gurik.
Hey, I've been experimenting with this really interesting Canthan tech. It's an autonomously driven deconstructor. Breaks down complex items into their component parts.
So, what are you working on here? Looks like some kind of Aetherblade tech.
The Kestrels found it in Echovolt, beeping like crazy. I think it's one of those airship transponders Renyak damaged.
There's no way it's from one of ours. That outer shell is too new. Ours were old. Garbage.
No, it's definitely an Aetherblade transponder. Or was at some point. Only an Aetherblade would splice a wire with a used bandage.
Ew.
Possibly the Aetherblade. Renyak could have fixed it up when he got here. I don't know.
Could it help us find Anka?
Maybe. Just need to triangulate the signal destination. You could do that, right?
Can I do it, he asks. We'll get it done, Commander.
Commander, meet me at the entrance when you've got a minute. Ayumi's here with a new report about Anka.
Okay, what are you doing here, Ivan?
So, you're probably wondering what I'm doing here. I'm glad you asked. Except, you didn't. I mean...
Commander, I know I should have checked first, but I thought since Ivan didn't have anywhere else to go...
No. I mean, no, of course, Ivan. Maybe you can help us track down Anka and the Aetherblades.
Right. Speaking of which, where is my captain? Is she with you? Is she... I mean... Is she...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ivan.
Don't be sorry for Captain Trin. Be sorry for Anka. You're gonna get her, right?
I'll get her sooner if we're all working together.
Then I volunteer my services to your crew. If I think of anything that can help, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Ivan. Alright. Where's Rama? Okay, we don't have any achievements here.
Commander, I
Very. The Kestrels have been more than accommodating. Thank you.
Ayumi was just telling me that Anka's been pretty busy since her little escapade in the reactor.
Putting it lightly, she's been sending Aether Blades to meet with both of the criminal gangs here in Echovald.
The Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood. Only thing they agree on is they don't agree on anything.
Except working with Anka, apparently. I should pay these gangs a visit. Ideally, without them knowing.
I've got Kestrels stationed outside each of their camps. Talk to them. They'll get you inside.
I'm gonna head for Mori Village, southeast Echovald. Meet me there when you're done.
Got a lot of work to do if we're going to catch this Anka person. What do you need? What can you tell me about the Jade Brotherhood?
Scavengers. Think of themselves as heroes of the downtrodden, but all they're doing is lining their own pockets. They scoop up any discarded Jade tech they can get their hands on and then sell it to people who don't know any better. Even their nameless scavenge for parts. They got nothing to do with the gang that went up against Ampha.
Tell me about the Speakers gang.
Fanatics. Started off a well-intentioned, if quirky, bunch of environmental defenders. But over time, they went hardline. Started opposing any kind of technological progress. Then a Warden Tetra Earth call took control. Weaponized their good intentions. That's when they started enslaving spirits and bombing anyone they disagreed with. Got them all convinced they're gonna become immortal forest spirits, like her.
How is it working alongside Ayumi?
The Kestrels. They're a force to be
Oh, hi,
reckoned
my
with.
turtle.
Wish I'd known about them sooner, honestly. Now that we're all on the same side, maybe we've actually got a chance to get ahead of Anka in the Void.
Anything you need, Commander? How will I get into the gang camps?
Sometimes we Kestrels go places we aren't exactly invited. Our spies have had a lot of practice crafting Brotherhood and Speaker illusions. They'll make sure you blend in.
Any idea where the Aether Blade are hiding?
We've seen hints of them here and there. They're mobile, and they don't leave a lot of clues behind. We found that transponder, the one we gave to Gorik. Odd, though. Seems unlike them to leave that in the open.
Thank you again for allowing us to stay here.
You're most welcome. I like to think of Arborstone as a big nest where everyone comes together. I want our hatchlings to be able to play here, local merchants and businesses from far-off lands to work as one. We have big plans for this place. We're happy you're a part of them.
You said you were a member of the Kestrels.
Oh, yes. The Kestrels have been around since our ancestors fled to Echovald. A few Tengu made it their job to protect the others on their way, and voila! The Kestrels were born. It's always been a loose association, no formal leadership. Old Kestrels train new Kestrels, and so the order goes on. It's not actually a perfect system, if I'm being honest. Lately, well, a few things have really gotten out of control. Gangs moved in, and they've been pushing people around. Innocent people have died. I've been trying to get us to work together more, but, well, I'm pretty new at this. I'm not actually from Echovald, so no one takes me seriously.
Alright, so we're gonna enter the Echovald Wilds. I just recently finished that map. Well, I got a couple mastery points I still need to find in there, but I finally actually finished that map. Well, that's right. I've got a bank teller here now.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
Strike missions here.
We did. In the Jade Sea. We're working with the local authorities to keep her from moving beyond Kantha. They've sent word to Shinjay to send more forces. We can only hope their government listens. We can't let the Void spread to the rest of Tyria, and the Void follows wherever she goes.
So we got a little bit of a mess. Alright, so we're gonna go find the Kestrel, which I had to find earlier so I could buy a thing for my turtle. Nah, no mess. Just poorly arranged. Good enough.
You're mine.
I need to get over here.
僕をはべらせてそれでどうするんでしょう。
No time for love. The outsider, I heard you might be around. That you're a friend. If you're here to initiate the Jade Brotherhood, I can help. What's it? See you later, Bull. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Involved. Just let me know how you want to look and I'll set you up with a mesmer glamour. Then we'll talk about what you do inside. Ready? Neither of those. Okay, so we're gonna sabotage the Jade Brotherhood while looking for Anka. Okay, so sabotage the Jade Brotherhood to acquire intel on Anka. That's the achievement. Kestrel's finally assigned someone else here. Good. I think the Brotherhood's starting to suspect me. I'm here to help. What can I do? Take this containment canisters. I need samples from the pools of ooze around here. Don't let the guards see you taking samples. I'm on it. Let's get started. Great. Here's the canisters. Fill them up. Drop them in the bins. Don't be seen. Easy. Okay. If it rattles, tighten it up. If it's sticky, clean it up. If it sparks, reattach it. If it clicks, replace it. As you open the machine up, you know a spare part sticking next to it with markings on one side that look brand new. That has nothing to do with the rules there.
Is it the coupling again? I don't understand what's wrong. Welcome to the Canterbury. Reporting live from our studio in New Penang.
You know, maybe poison the water supply a little bit. You know, as a treat. Just being a hacker man. Whoop. Nobody saw that. We're not being suspicious. Let's see. What should I do with this? Equipment has been poorly fixed. I'm doing it with that. Doing that specific fix would break the cyan without drawing too much suspicion. All right. Nobody being suspicious, you know.
That's still broken? I thought.
I'm not doing anything. I ain't doing nothing. Oh. Ugh, this guy has his eye on me. Oh, I'm just like super suspicious right now. What if I put this goop in the food supply? Nobody saw a thing. Okay, I can see how this works now. Nobody saw that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all the schematics already. So I'm good there.
Restoration meeting this afternoon.
That load of projectors we delivered already sold out.
Really? Should be pricing him higher then.
Oh yeah, Renho is on it. He's already telling folks the price is doubled.
Touch my stuff again and I'll zap you. You won't like.
主、俺にはあまり近寄らん方がいい。
Grabbing some goop. Nothing to be suspicious about there. Wait, I didn't get the goop. Just got some goop. It's just me and my goop. I'm totally not gonna put it in the water supply. Totally. Me poison the water supply. Don't have an item for the bonfire. Okay. Not watching? Damn it. Thank you, Autumn Belly. Nobody here? Oh. Nope. Whoopsie whoopsie, I dropped this poisonous skunk into the water supply. Clearly wasn't me. Of me not hacking into the computer terminal. Oopsie! Okay, I don't have anything for that. What can I do with this one? Can I take this down? Well, look at the important information. Oh, ow, this is high up. Okay, Just disposing this, suspicious waste. Just, you know, I got this poisonous waste. And, you know, it just accidentally ended up in the water supply again. Well, I'm totally not hacking the computer. What are you talking about? I don't know. Okay. Oops.
Will be holding a public forum about the proposed tariffs following the border reopening.
Top secret schematics. Oh. Hi. Top secret schematics that ended up in the fire. Not the correct password. Doop 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 doo. This might be just checking the food supply. Damn, I thought that would be the last one. Nothing going on here. Nope. Oops, how did all this gunk get into the food supply? Silly me. Oh no. Oh, this one has a timer. See, where else can I... I'm sure there's a bonfire somewhere. But look at that. There's a bonfire here. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Didn't get the achievement. Ayumi was right about you. I've already seen the impact of your efforts inside the camp. One of our scouts reported hearing a pair of guards talking about the Aether Blades. Before he could hear the relevant details, however, they left for their break. The scout allowed as close as they could and managed to hear that the pair are going to take their break near the waterfall. Perhaps you can find them and learn more.
Further damage to user could be catastrophic.
Kinda ended up in a bad spot here. Hello? Anyways, stop shooting me! I only poisoned your water supply a little. Anyways, we're gonna get there. We will be back tomorrow. It is that time of the night. Yes. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Hold on, there we go. That's better. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you for streaming. Of course, of course. We made a lot of progress on the Quaggan today. And, yeah, we'll continue it, next week. Tomorrow, we'll be playing a little bit of Persona 2 and more Guild Wars. If you're new to my stream, hello and welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Tuesdays and Thursday I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. That is on Pacific Standard Time. But you can check out my schedule. They are over here posted on my social medias and my Discord. And I post a new schedule every Sunday. Like I said, I stream on Pacific Standard Time, but if you join the Discord, you can see what that time zone works with yours. I always put events up so you can see, so it calculates the time for you. You're gonna go pass out for a few hours, of course, I understand. Have a good night, everybody. We're gonna... Sorry. Averting a disaster here. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to... We're gonna go say hi to, we're gonna go say hi to someone else crocheting. We're gonna go say hello to Pikachu Blef. Probably mispronounced her name. We'll see. They're doing some crocheting as well.
Let's leave. I think everyone died. Whoopsies.
So, you know...
Hey guys, I hope everyone...
Yeah...
We have 2 more chances, I believe.
True, yeah.
Yeah. Always me. Why am I always the last person alive?
I don't even know how I died.
What do you... Oh.
Breathing outside. You died to a dog.
I thought that little Pomeranian happened there.
Pomeranian?
I did not have time to tell you to shut the fuck up because I heard growling.
It's a long clip. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Rate messages up in chat. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now... Oh, thank you, Liara! Thank you. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now... Bye-bye for now.